What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and or Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you're watching this at. Today we're diving back into starting over in World of Warcraft. We're actually deviating slightly from what we normally do, but we are continuing our series. This series is me starting over in World of Warcraft. Pretty simple. It's a fresh account, no attachment to any other account, so no heirlooms, toys, pets, or mounts that I haven't earned on this character. Basically a full fresh start. My goal starting off is to get the Lore Master achievement on this character for all the zones that currently have a Lore Master achievement. Once I'm done with that, I'll do the story for Dragonflight and the War Within, both of which don't have a Lore Master achievement. And then once I'm done with that, I'll be working on mounts, achievements, transmog, basically everything I'm able to get to complete all the things as best I can. For my playability, obviously. I'm not the best player, so I'll just do what I can. Normally, we'd be continuing on with Draenor, which here's the map. Oh, that's not an updated map. Here is the updated map. As you can see, we finished Shadowmoon Valley in the last episode. Normally, we'd be starting on Talador today. However, I'm taking a break from questing. I'm actually going to work on dungeons today. So we're gonna work on classic, Outland, and Northrend dungeons. Try and get as many of those done as we can. So if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think down in the comments. Feel free to drop backseating and all that normal jazz. I do not mind. And then if you truly feel generous, you can always drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub. They are super appreciated, but are not required at any way, shape, or form to be part of this community. So with that, I think we're going to go ahead and kick off the festivities. And we're going to start with Dead Mines. Turn off the map. I have a little icon down in the bottom right that will be above all the things that will show us what we're working on for completion and stuff like that. I'll need to see how getting into Ragefire works. I don't know the best way to get into Ragefire, considering I'm Alliance. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. But first things first, I'm going to do normal Dead Mines. We'll possibly do it a couple of times, see if we can't get most of the drops. Oh, actually, we need to do Corn Dire Brew. So we'll queue for that. Hopefully it'll be a nice, quick queue. We might be able to do heroics. I'm not really sure. I think heroics are queued for level 35. So as a level 40, we'll try. Maybe it'll work. I guess we could use this a little bit. Move a little bit faster. No rare spawns that I saw. I don't think. Of course, rare spawns don't spawn on the map, so you pretty much have to mouse over them to see them in vanilla. Kind of unfortunate. All right, so this is Dead Mines. Not too bad.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
If we're to find out what's going on down here, it looks like we're going to have to fight our way through the entire Dead Mines. Glibtok the Foreman will be the first major foe you encounter. A powerful ogre magi. Be careful. He possesses the brute strength.
We'll go outside before we accept this, just to make sure it doesn't, like, port us or anything weird.
Here there. Be good.
Come on, baby, give us a mount. Give us a mount. Nothing. 6 attempts in, 21% chance so far. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Now we'll work on this.
If we're to find out what's going on down here, it looks like we're going to have to fight our way through the entire Dead Mines. Glibtok the Foreman will be the first major foe you encounter. A powerful ogre magi. Be careful. He possesses the brute strength of his race, backed by his wicked spellcasting. Take this communicator, so that I can keep in touch with you as we continue our investigation. Be careful down there.
Right on, Philosopher. I should be on a while, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully you get back and can chill with us for a little while.
Show you the power of the alchemy.
Double gold flecked gloves. Okay.
Nicely done. Clean kill. Now continue on and see what else you can find. We'll crack this case wide open with you on our side. I just know it.
We are killing everything because we definitely want any zone drops. Strip down naked and make a run for it? Yeah. I might have to, unfortunately.
This is Dungeonlocked. On Dungeonlocked.
Hello. Can you hear me? Excellent. It looks like Helix is in charge of building an enormous mast. You don't think they're trying to finish the Defias juggernaut, do you? You'd better go investigate and don't be afraid to get your hands dirty. You have clearance to use deadly force if necessary. And let's face it, it's probably going to be necessary.
And double gold-plated bucklers. Okay.
Hey, it's hereditary.
Yeah, Philosopher. Gotcha.
Intense. I'm watching your progress.
Yep, I may do that.
Communicators by Etron X3 application. They're sure are using a lot of heavily fortified doors to hide their work. Keep pushing forward and see what you find next. I bet it'll be a
Indeed.
huge clue.
This is so loud. Oh, I might have spun my volume control a little bit. Curses. There's an overseer hidden there somewhere. Jeez. Hey, Pat. How's it going? Welcome back.
This is Daddy. This is Daddy.
Hello? Are you there? Are you still alive? Hello? Oh, good. You're still there. What in the name of Lordarian are they building? It's some sort of mechanized monstrosity. You have to stop them from completing that thing. Throw out the rules. Do whatever you have to do to thwart them.
Is this AI?
You're nearing the heart of their domain.
I can't
It will
think of
likely
that
be an
voice
extremely
without hearing
fortified wall
Intergalactic.
protecting the inner sanctum of the entire Defiers operation. See if you can find anything that might pry it open. I suggest a stealthy
I'm doing
method.
pretty good, Pat. Thank you. Just surviving, as usual. Oh, nice. I'm getting rep with the Pandaren, too.
I can't believe it. They're almost done rebuilding it. We don't have much time. Admiral Ripsnarl, Vanessa's right-hand man, is bound to be on board. We'll never get to her if he's still alive to do anything about it. You're going to need to scale the unfinished Juggernaut. Find Ripsnarl and kill him so we can. To Vanessa's private quarters on the top deck. Be careful. The Admiral bears the working curse and would take much pleasure in digging his claws into you.
Okay. Hey, is that one of the zone drops? I believe it is. Nice. We need that green wing macaw, man. Christmas tree. Seems a little early, but, you know, whatever.
Not me. Find her until it is too late.
Your exploits have gained quite the following in the intelligence community. Hero, many top members of Psi-7 have been earnestly watching you infiltrate the Deadmines through their own Stormwind communicators.
Captain Cookie.
Shaw himself wants to speak with you. I'll transfer you over momentarily. Hello there. I've heard a great deal about you. Listen closely. You're only going to have one solid shot at this. The new Defier's Kingpin must be inside the hut, orchestrating this entire operation. I want you to inside and take her down. For the sake of the hundreds of innocent people the organization her father has killed and terrorized, I'm shocked that she would. You, so close to her domain without and waiting until more favorable conditions. But it seems we're in luck.
Where's this turn in? Oh. Up there? What? Another Blackwater Cutlass. Oh, you can mount here? Nice. That actually makes a difference.
All prices here are reasonable.
We can vendor a whole bunch of this stuff. Yeah, Patty. Yeah. Realized after the fact, unfortunately. Oh well. Clear out some of my inventory really quick.
May your days be long, and your hardships few.
You very well may have saved all of Stormwind with
Cool.
your efforts here today, hero. Vanessa may still be out there, but she's an insignificant threat now that the Juggernaut will be...
So we're still missing about half of the drops. A little bit more. Helix, surprisingly enough, has a bunch of drops. What I'll do is I think I'll try doing it on heroic now. I'm actually going to go out. I'm going to run to the beginning and go out that way. So I don't have to fly out. Well, not that long of a run. And maybe I think we'll go out this way. Go out the normal exit. I haven't gotten the yak, Patty. I've only gotten the mammoth. So I can't do transmog yet, but I can do at least a vendor, which helps significantly. So I think what we'll do is we'll do heroic now, and then we'll do a couple more regulars. See if we can't. Well, we'll try and do heroic, I should say. Oop, that was raid difficulty, not dungeon difficulty. We'll try and do a heroic version of it, see if we're able to. And then if we can, we'll finish it, and then we'll run some regulars just to try and get most of the rest of the drops. I think going out this way, going out the regular way and coming in this way will be just a hair faster. Just a hair. I'd like to see these rares spawn at some point, but who knows if they will. Small-time hustler. All right, let's see how we do in a heroic. No clue if it'll do well or not. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Good.
Show the power of the arcane.
So there's 48 drops for heroic. I really wish it would stop giving me the same drop. Wait, does it only give you... Hey, DOS, how's it going? Yep, I'm doing old dungeons. It doesn't only give you drops for your class, does it? I love that that's a mine bunny. That's so funny. So dumb, but so funny. Ooh, I didn't one-shot him. Awkward.
Mistress will pay me handsomely for your help when I've got you all tipped.
Okay, it doesn't. You gave me cloth there, so good. Just bad luck, as usual. Dang it. Stupid exploding barrels. Listen, I appreciate that you're there, exploding barrels, but come on, man. Come on. Hi, Prototype Reaper. I shouldn't need you. Morning, Burmis. How you guys doing today? Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
Shutting down.
Y'all having a good day today? It's a Sunday, so mixed bag, right? My cats cornered a roach last night. They don't like to eat them. They just like to poke them and torture them. So I had to go get the vacuum and suck it up and throw it outside. But yeah, that was fun. That's my Pandaren rep anyways. Is it under... It is under Classic. Okay. You get a decent chunk of rep for killing these. That's nice. That is nice, Burmis. Finally got your dog to stop chasing cats. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, usually all it takes is them actually standing their ground and firmly stating no with the pokey bits of their limbs. And eventually dogs will figure it out. Usually. Not always, but usually. Oops. Didn't mean to destroy that Defias cannon, but sure. Why not? All right. On to the last bosses.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine?
Really?
Fog is rolling in.
Curses.
I will rip your heart from your chest.
Will ya? Probably not. Are we just going to do straight up a second? There we go.
Not find her.
Oh, come on. Stop giving me the same item.
It's too late.
Hi, Vanessa. How you doing?
I've been waiting a long time for this, you know.
Yeah, but chasing is one of those instinct things,
Biding
and
my
it can
time,
lead to bad
building
stuff.
my forces, studying the minds
So
of my
better to nip it
enemies.
in the bud.
I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father. But I always excelled at poisons. Especially venoms.
Oh, that's
that
right.
affect the mind.
The nightmare elixir. Whee.
his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was the first to burn.
Ow.
Deep within his soul, the one thing he feared most of all was himself.
Wait, what? Dude, Burmis, grats. I did not. Which one did you get? The new one?
Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows.
Nice. Congrats,
but
man.
not
That's awesome.
Phoenix. You never know what skitters in the darkness.
Do. Come on, just let me through. I'm on a time limit to kill you in time. Okay.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference between life and death.
I wish I had my speed boost right there.
Ripsnarl wasn't always a bloodthirsty savage. Once, he even had a family. He was called James Harrington. A tragedy in 3 parts.
Man, that voice acting. Coming for that booty, Vanessa. What up?
I will not share my enough! I will not give you
Whoa.
the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking you all with me. My
There we go. Whee! Were they Doss Wade? Maybe. It would make sense if one of them was a werewolf. A worgen. Werewolf. Whatever. Alright, we're going to set it back to normal and try and farm some more of those drops, I think. We can do the heroics later. I want to do a few runs at normal to see if we can't get most of the drops. Also, we can't do multiple heroics, can we? I think they're time gated, aren't they? Yeah. So, 1 heroic a day, unfortunately. Hey, our first spammer. What up, Silvavok? Thanks for popping in the chat for a second. And goodbye. All right, so we're 9 out of 25 on normal, 13 of 48 on heroic. I need some water. Hey, at least a separate thing. I think we'll track the Pandaren rep. Just so we know when it's hit exalted, so that we can switch to a different those things. Tabards. Listen, my brain has had a rough go of things today. Oh, hey, a chest. Oh, hey, a piece of candy. There we go. 2 more pieces of gear I didn't have before. Always appreciated. That overseer was yellow? Interesting. There we go. Yeah, that could be it. The sword is really good. Nice, another item we needed. Heck yeah.
Shutting down.
We're past the halfway point on what we needed for this dungeon. Were you Retribution or Prot or Holy, Das? Ret. So, 2-handed weapon. That was a one-hander off of him. Was it Rock Slicer, maybe? Big 2-handed axe. Or Foe Reaper. Or no, I guess Pallies can't use axes. Foe Reaper, maybe? 2-handed mace. That has to be for a secret, right? Ghostly Parrot. That has to be a secret or something. Man, I haven't seen any of the rares yet. Have I? Huh. Hey, Defias Rapier. That's nice. Cookie's rolling pin. Was that in Classic? Because there's Cookie's Tenderizer, but that's a one-handed mace. which you wouldn't normally want for Rhett Pally. Okay. All right, another rapier. Weird. That does, however, mean I can sell one. So that's cool. Heck yeah. I like that.
Not me. Find her until it is too late.
Okay. Nice, another item I didn't have. I need to see where the rares spawn. Probably should have done that for... Hey! 43 attempts. Got me a green-winged macaw. Nice. Right on, DOS. I mean, yeah. Hey, I'm not going to say anything negative. I remember running this so many times in the past. I think it's one of the cooler instances with the whole Goonies vibe and all that stuff, so no comment from me, sir. Yeah. All right, we're up to 16 of 25. There's 9 drops left to get in here off of the bosses. There's still, I think it said 14 to get off of trash or something like that. Of course, we need to vendor as well, so we'll vendor right outside here, and then we'll head back in.
May you find what you seek.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay, right off we can just vendor all the ones that are a certain color. Want to sell that. Gas orbs sell on the auction house? What? Okay, whatever. Sure. We're actually getting a few things that have been collected already, which is kind of nice. Because that means we can just vendor them. Or not vendor them. Auction house them. Maybe kind of sort of build up some actual money on this character. Really?
Safe journey.
Weird.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Oh.
I hope you find something useful.
Oh, hey, it didn't actually sell. Nice. It did, however, bug out, so I can't do anything with it yet.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Cool. I wonder if this actually auction houses for 600 gold or not. Good God. All right. I could also start doing the heritage quest now. I mean, he must have been Prot. Yeah, I mean, that weapon would be good for a Prot twink. For sure. Alrighty. Back into the dead mines we go. We should... No Brainwash Noble. No Marissa. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I can see why. It hits hard, it's slow. It has great stats. Did I need to reset? Let's find out, shall we? I did. Also, could I just be taking the teleporter out? I'm a total dumbass. I am an idiot. Cool deal, me. Good job, buddy.
Show you the power of the arcane.
You show me, Gloop Talk. Oh, double Miner's Cape, man. Hey, metalworking gloves is nice.
I didn't need him. Now when I got you, scales have tipped.
Nice. I love seeing drops that I don't have yet. It's like the best feeling in the world. Oh, why am I dropping frames? Damn it. Alright, looks like it's reconnecting. Nope, dropping them again. Man. I did set my graphics back down, did I? Yeah. What the heck, man? Is it back, Burmis? I had another big chunk of drop frames. And there it goes again. What the heck? It's like my internet's really, really unstable right now. I'm not sure why. Other than just the generic spectrum. Yeah, just lost another chunk of frames. Huh. Weird. Oh. All right. Am I back? Am I back? Nope. Dropping frames immediately.
Work complete.
Okay. Am I back? Possibly. Let's see. Seems to be working so far. I have to re-update my YouTube stream. That's cool. Love that. Give me a second. I love this for me. It's the best thing in the world or something. Okay. Almost done. One more moment. Un momento, por favor. I forgot to set my category anyways. Oh, it's a good thing I got disconnected and my internet sucks. God, that would have been embarrassing. Man. Almost done. And that. Oh. That. Go into the analytics. Close that. That should still be okay. Pop this out. Okay, we should be back. I don't know if anyone will join me again, but if you're here, hello. Woo! Hellgate! Are you calling me a monkey, sir? My internet's a monkey, that's for sure. We should be, Burmis. I actually had to go reset my internet. That's how messed up things were. So hopefully y'all can hear me and everything again. Unfortunately, my YouTube doesn't... I don't know if it will allow me to... Oh, it's loud. I don't know if YouTube allows me to continue a stream, so I just had to... It basically starts a new one. It took me too long to reconnect, yeah, so... Yeah, fun. Can you all hear me okay and everything? Does the stream look okay? Okay, cool. Thank you, Burmis. Awesome. Okay. I haven't collected that, so I have to actually add it to my appearances. Okay. That was just rude. Right on, Burmis. All good. Just for that, I'm going to murder all your flying birds. That might be too TMI, Burmis. Oh, man. I'm not ready for a new work week to start, man. Let me tell you. I need about a 3-day longer weekend. Thank you very much. I think I'm actually going to take a long weekend on the weekend that Legion comes out, and I'll probably stream all day for several of those days. There. Screw that cannon in particular. It didn't deserve to live.
Not me. Find her until it is too late.
Okay. Come on, Cookie. Birthday is on the 5th? Our birthdays aren't that far apart, sir. Which one is which here? Okay. There's no... Okay, this is the closest we can get to the entrance, I guess. Unfortunate, but it's still not far, I guess. All right, so we got a couple of the silk trousers. The metalworking gloves, which were not collected, so I have to actually learn them. Mine's at the end of October. Okay, so the only things we're missing are a rogue quest as far as quests go. Rares, we're still missing everything. Missing 12 zone drops. Well, 11, since we got the woodworking gloves. We're missing 11 zone drops. That's a lot. Only 8 drops from normal, though. So we're getting close. Yeah, Burmis. It's not far. I'm going to be an even older man shortly. Yay me.
Show me the power of the arcane.
All right, Gloob Talk, I need one thing from you, sir. Hey. All right, first boss is officially done. Like, done. More metalworking gloves. Burmis. I never needed a reason to not go out. My reason was I don't like outside. I don't like being around idiots. I don't like hanging out with people that I don't like. But for real, like, I just don't like going outside. So, that was my excuse. Can you die? Thank you. Hey, another piece from him. Nice. I still need 2 pieces from him? Man, the cruel barb and the smelting pants, huh? I got the smelter's breeches, but not the smelter's pants. All right. 2 from the Faux Reaper. And then 2 from Cookie. Sorry, Overseers, if I didn't need zone drops, I would let you live. Unfortunately, I need zone drops, so you gots to go. Nice, Burmis. I don't mind pools. I'm not a big bar person. Mostly because I just don't drink that much. If I was going to drink, I'd drink at home, and I'd drink, you know, some whiskey that I bought. Man, that sounds good right now. All right, another item from Foe Reaper, so we're down to 1 from him. I think we'll do one more run after this one, and then we'll move on to another dungeon. Having gotten a majority of the drops from regular. Hopefully we get another 1 or 2 zone drops this run. Because I still want to get through all the dungeons today, if I can. We'll see. That may not be feasible. But we'll see. Poor birds. I'm not a big golfer. I used to golf a long time ago. But it has been a while since I golfed last. Man, I remember when AoE pulling there could pull everything. I miss those days. That was nice. Right on, Burmis. That's not bad. No, you got that wrong, though, sir. Golf is for getting drunk, not for when you get drunk. Golf is an excuse to go out and get drunk in the sun, is what that is.
Not me. Find her until it is too late.
Ripsnarl, you're lucky I don't need anything from you, otherwise it would be very, very annoyed. All right. Let's go down here, actually, since we need zone drops. We'll clear out the whole area. Just on the off chance. That we get a zone drop. Just on the off chance. Nothing. That Burmis? Remember, kids, alcohol is a form of poison, and we don't condone that. But also, LOL. Zelda. My in-law is weed eating outside our apartment at the moment. And, or my apartment, I should say. And my cat just poked her head up above my monitor from behind, looking around like, what the hell's going on? We're under attack. I should kill these guys, too. Only takes a second, and they might drop a rare. Or a zone drop, rather. They did not. But they could have. Cats are really the best, yes. They're so funny. Daisy and Sven were zooming around this morning while I was laying in bed trying to get a little bit more sleep. They were just going batshit insane. All right, back into the breach one more time.
See if we can't get some of these zone drops. And then we'll go to Stormwind, and we'll do the stockades. All right, shield. That was about the dumbest bounce you could have done. Ben.
Show them the power of the arcade.
Well, it wasn't that they lost it or anything. They were zooming. They had major zoomies. And my bed is on the racetrack that they use when they have the zoomies. So I just get ran over. Whether or not I want to. Hopefully y'all can't hear that weed eater outside. It is very loud.
I didn't need him. I'm going you have tipped.
Ooh, was that the last thing I needed from him? No. I still need the cruel barb. Damn. So close. Ben. All right. Screw that barrel in particular. Oh, Reaper. Give me what I need. No, sir.
Shutting down.
All right. Doesn't look like we're getting much out of this run. Not going to worry about the burbs. Thank you, Sven. I need you to do stepping across my keyboard by walking on it. Not even paying attention to me in the slightest. Just walked across my keyboard and then wandered off. Dang it. Oh, I better be able to get up right here. Oh, no. Is there no way up on this side? Ah, crap.
Blizzard.
This ghostly parrot is gorgeous. I want one. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't even know if you can get one, but I want one. All right, let's try this again, shall we? All right, now we're gonna straight up murder hobo all these Defias because they knocked me off that ledge. Oh. Oh boy. I
Buy, trade.
didn't really realize that we were quite that full. Well, at least we can sell some of those. Why do I have Earth Root? The hell? Buzzsaw. All right, we're getting rid of some of this stuff at least. And yeah, I know I could auction some of it off, but most of it's just not worth that much. I mean, 12 silver a pop, I'm not too concerned with. I'd rather just get it out of my inventory. All right.
Dionys Bakar.
And I think what we'll do after this is we'll just do each dungeon once. Except for the ones that have heroics. We'll do each dungeon once so that we can get it done for achievements and stuff like that. And we'll not worry about collecting quite yet.
Not me. Find her until it is too late.
All right, Cookie, I need 2 items from you. I'd love if you dropped the Thieves' Blade and the Tenderizer. Well, you dropped the Tenderizer. Now I only need 1 item. Not bad. Hey, Fortune, welcome back. How are you? How you doing with the delves and stuff? You getting a little better geared and finding them a little bit easier than you were? All right, back to Stormwind we go. We'll throw up a bunch of this stuff on the auction house to get it out of our inventory. And then we'll hit up the stockades. Let me update this picture. Right on. Awesome. Selected. Selected. Go 500 on those. Maybe someone will snatch it up just to resell it. And they can take the time to sell it for 5,000 gold. Yeah. 50 gold. There's no way that's worth 500 or 5,000. I'm murdering the economy right now, guys. I'm doing literal crime with the economy. Literal crime. More people doesn't make it easier per se, but it does have some added bonuses. Like if you die, it doesn't mean instantly having to go back to the beginning or anything like that, or having to rerun through the whole dungeon. It's just an inconvenience instead. Okay, cool. Okay. So we got the stuff up on the auction house. Oh, those are soulbound. Let's vendor.
May I be of service?
Wait, is this soulbound? No, it's not.
Be well.
I just didn't put it up on the auction. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, let's go over and start the stockades. We'll set it to heroic. I think stockades has a heroic version, but I'm not positive. It does not. Okay, that's cool. I don't mind. What gnome quests are you doing? There shouldn't be many gnome quests.
Good day to you.
I'm
Have a
well
good one.
versed in first aid and other forms of healing, and with the help of my Lightwell, I've been able to nurse many of our men back to full health. The problem we still have is that it's so cold and damp down here that I'm losing them anyways, despite healing their wounds. The quakes angered the elements that reside in the prison.
In the
When they
geyser
erupted
fields?
Out of the earth, they slaughtered half of the prisoners. If you slay their leader, Lord Overheat, and bring me his core, I can use it to warn our men.
What can I
I'd
do
love to give the order.
honor, friend?
I'd be confused.
These
I'm
rebels
not
are
sure what
against
you're
right
talking
now,
about.
But I can't because the entire stockade under Warden Fellwater's jurisdiction, and he only wants to contain them right now, rather than disobey orders. We're going to take care of this in a slightly different manner. We've managed to befriend Mortimer Moloch, who just so happens to be the ruthless rebel leader, Randolph Moloch's twin. Kill Randolph, and we'll switch Emma, so Mortimer can stop the rebellion peacefully. I'm afraid I must ask of you the impossible. I received my eye patch because he willed it so. Countless thousands have perished to his wrath. It was only by sheer miracle that we were able to imprison him here. Doing so was a grave mistake.
I
We
bet.
held out as long as we could. But then they came. In the shadows and darkness, gnolls in service of Hogger ripped my best men to pieces. You must defeat the Gnoll King.
Nice.
Lest he mounts another attack. and slaughters us all in cold, bloodthirsty rage.
Ben. Hey. The little airfield in the flat area? Are you talking about in Wrath? Over in the Borean Tundra? Oh, yeah. So apparently for Lore Master, you don't have to do that zone. Or that quest line. So I didn't do most of it. Yeah. You have to do yeah. So for Borean Tundra, you do the Keep, you do Dita, you do Amber Ledge, and you do Koldara, and then you do the quests up here at Steeljaw's Caravan, or no, down on the coast with the Murlocs, and then once you get those done, you're done with the achievement.
Work complete.
Yeah.
Light me with you.
You have
It was a
performed
shock to me
feats
too,
that
my
I've
dude.
never seen in my long career. Hogger's death will plague the Riverport for years to come, and hopefully put an end to
I was
the
very, very
attacks of the
surprised.
greatest of heroes. Please take this as a sign of
Oh wait,
my
there's no
eternal
rare
gratitude.
drops. Oh my gosh. So I don't actually need to fight any of the people. I just need to kill the bosses really quick. Ooh, stockades could be very quick. There's no zone drops or rares. Wild.
Work complete.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, that's perfectly acceptable too, Burmis. I'll go back and eventually do them. Just not yet. Curly, welcome back. It's been forever since you were here. You missed my stupid
See you.
Yes. Mortimer just
disconnect
faked his own
hiccups
death. He'll
earlier.
probably take on his brother Shadowrun and continue on his epic schemes. We'll just have to deal with that when the time
See
comes.
you later.
Do you have the core? Our men are dying in here. Thank goodness.
All right,
With
we'll
fire,
reset this
our
once or
men will live
twice.
through this ordeal. Thank you so much, hero.
I don't know why Woolcloth is on here. Like, why are you showing me Woolcloth? Really? Why? Just why? Poop out of consecrate. And poop out of consecrate. Nice. Yeah, pretty much, Curly. Hmm. Hogger is still 3 of 7. That is annoying. And dungeon done. Easy. All right, we'll give it one more reset and then we'll move on. What dungeon should we do next? Is Dungeons Classic. Bam. Stockades, yeah. It's because the camera angles are so bad, like you can't get any good camera angles. And you can always see the ceiling and stuff like that. It's just, it's bad. That was a good bow, my dude. Unfortunately, I'm in a hurry. All right, Hogger, I'm going to need you to drop more stuff that's not those. Thankfully, we aren't going to be in this dungeon too much longer. We still have quite a few drops to get in the dungeon. Not a ton, but quite a few. 1 from Randolph, 2 from Lord Overheat, and 3 from Hogger. But all right, what do you guys think? Next one on this one, I guess, is Nomer? Blackrock Mountains. We can do Blackrock Mountains. That'll be the next one north. We'll hit up my Venda before we leave.
May you find what you seek.
Any with an X just gets sold right off. I think almost all of these are soul-bound. I'm just going to vendor everything. Screw it. Yeah, I could make more. Well, I won't vendor cloth, but... Alright. I just tried to take off. Yup, that's me. So yeah, we have Blackrock Mountain, so we'll do those. Ooh, do we want to blast through the raids too? I kind of want to blast through the raids. There's 2 of them in there. AQ is going to be annoying, but possible. We'll try the raid. We'll try Molten Core and we'll try Blackwing Lair. Blackwing Lair will be a good indicator if we can do Molten Core or AQ or not. I think we'll be able to, but I'm not positive. AQ has some tricky mechanics that I don't remember. So... But we can start getting some dungeon and raid loot finally. Which I've wanted for a while for transmog purposes and such, so that's nice. Horrible histories. Okay. What is it about? I mean, I can guess based off the name, but I'd like to hear your thought on what it is about and such. Wait. Oh, right. This is split up into multiple... I forgot that this is split up now. It's a British TV show? Okay. Wait. Why are these level 39? This is a heroic, isn't it? I didn't realize this had a heroic version. Let's not do this on heroic. This isn't heroic. What? Why are these level 39? What the hell? Come on, move. I'm just confused now. Why are these... What? Are these also level 39? No. As I'm lagging out and disconnecting. Cool. Alrighty. Am I back? Looks like I might be back.
Work complete.
I think I'm back.
The Black Dragonkin Overlord Wormthalak oversees the forces
Okay.
of Lower Spire, who are nearly prepared
Woo.
to launch a full assault on
I love
the
my
Dark
internet.
Lord
It's the
Dwarves
best thing in the world.
We simply cannot allow the Black Dragonflight to gain control of the mountain. You must kill War Master Vaughn, High Lord Omok, and Overlord Wormthalak. Their deaths will cause the army's momentum to grind to a halt and will buy us valuable time.
So ooh, we still need the pike. Okay. I didn't know that was still a thing. Good to know. Oh my god. I forgot how much there is here. And there's a zone drop. Oh, good. This is a... Okay, so I need to not kill all the warlocks. Because he summons the burning fell guards. Sorry, Fortune. Yeah, my internet's been pretty shit today. Come on, open a portal, dude. Open a portal. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. No, oh, whew. Come on. Any here now. Oh, the portal fades after a while? What? I didn't know that. Cool. Well, stream might just not be possible today. Oh, I'm back for the moment, but I might end up having to restart my computer. I think it might be better just to do that in general. So what I may do is I'll let this Warlock cast a portal one more time, see if I get lucky with Felguard. If not, I'm just going to continue on. I'm going to finish this dungeon really quick. And then we'll see about... we'll see about restarting, unfortunately. I don't want to, in the slightest. I didn't restart my computer today. I think I need to restart it every day. I think that's going to need to be a thing going forward, unfortunately. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm still recording, so at least all this will be on the recording, if nothing else. It looks like for the moment, since I restarted my stream, it's working okay, but who knows? I'm quite disappointed in general in how my internet's being today, and it's kind of demoralizing. Not gonna lie. So, yep. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear me. I may need to fully restart my computer. So I'm going to finish this dungeon, and then I'll fully reboot. See if that helps any. If not, we may have to cut the stream early. I don't know. The spider pet, Curly? Where does one get said spider pet? I don't have all the dungeon quests for in here. I already know I don't. Unfortunately. God, it feels nice to be getting all these items, though. Like, if nothing else, it's just nice to be getting the items. Oh, you get the pet from the spider boss? Yeah, the spider boss is on the way. It's actually the next boss I'll be fighting. Ooh, locked chest. I'm killing all these mobs in the hope that I get the zone drop. Because if I remember right, the zone drop is pretty abysmally low chance. Plus, I am getting a bunch of greens that some I know, some I don't, so... Always nice to get more transmog. I love when pooping out of consecrates enough to kill all the mobs. Ooh, Bannock is up. Nice. Heck yeah, one of the 3 items I need from him. And poop out of consecrate. Hey, I will take that. Unfortunately, I don't know it, so I have to learn it, but... Hi, Smolderweb. Hi, Smolderwebs, babies. And... Oh, nope, that's a trinket. Dang. Guess I didn't get it from her. Sad panda. Yeah, Smolderweb's egg right there. It's one of the drops. Unfortunately, and I forgot to get the pike. Wait, does the guy drop his head anymore? Oh no, there it is. I just forgot to get the pike, so cool. 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 We'll give LBRS one more run. Because normally there'd be another boss right there. Quartermaster, come out to play. Well, you dropped 2 items I needed. Two of the 6. He drops a ward carrier. Oh. Okay. Good to know. I thought it was too, honestly. Now that you mention it. You know, I'd really like it if you guys didn't drop the same drop twice. That would be pretty cool. So LBRS is a Draenor dungeon? Am I right in that? Or UBRS, rather. Because the mobs in there were level 40-ish. And Draenor has a level 40 cap, so... What? I like that they put barricades on this bridge. I didn't know they did that. They put training wheels on it for baby's first dungeon. Boop.
Work complete.
LBRS complete. It might honestly be faster just to hearth out of here. Oh, man. Because, like, we can't even drop down here anymore. I was going to say never mind, but... Nope. Should be able to drop down at least here. Save a couple of seconds. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. Y'all can die in a holy fire. I could kill myself. I mean, it's not incredibly far. If I had like item rack, I'd cook myself in the lava, but I don't have item rack, and taking everything off is just kind of a pain. Did it untrack my achievement? Weird. So we have BRD in here. Oop, not in here. BRD and Oldemon. Sunken Temple. Nomergon. That's it for this continent, isn't it? I think so. I'm going to keep going a little bit longer, see if it drops again, but we'll go do BRD and then Molten Core maybe. Actually, we're up here. We'll do Blackwing Lair really quick. Start getting some raid drops, yo. Y'all ready for some raid drops?
Pardon my saying so, but I am surprised you completed the task set out before.
That upgraded to purple. Nice.
Those monsters were responsible for the deaths of countless thousands.
Wait, you can go up here?
Spoken highly of to this day. You have earned my respect and a reward for your courage.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I don't think I've ever come up here. Pre or post Cataclysm. Let me, since I'm going to continue on, let me update my YouTube stream. At least turn on monetization so that I'm not just straight up losing money. I know that's not quite how it works, but sometimes it feels like it. Give me just a second. It won't take long. Okay. There we go. Let's go out here. We should be able to mount out here so we can at least vendor. Because doing Blackwing Lair, we're going to need a lot of inventory space.
I hope you find something useful.
Oh, I got the ward carrier. Nice. I did get Smolderweb's egg. What? I did learn that, right? Okay. Nice.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Cool. What? Crap. I don't know what I just disabled. Was it Bagnon?
Work complete.
It was Bagnon. Crap. Damn it. Bagnon, why you do this to me? Oh! Is that a thing for normal dungeons? I thought that was a thing for LFR or something. I'll try on Blackwing Lair. Hopefully I don't need a... Ayo! No attunement here. Baby, yeah. I don't know if I ever said it. Jay, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. All right, let's see if we can do this. Shall we?
Reach the hatchery. Sound the alarm. Protect the eggs at all costs.
Thank God for doing this nice and fast. God, it feels like they reduced the cooldown even more than it was. They really should just give a spell that nukes all the eggs. Ooh, they actually have a tiny bit of hit points. Nice. Judgment off the... ripped off the cuff. That's awesome. There is no teleport out of dungeon here. It's not on your portrait, I don't think. I thought it was up on the looking for group thing up there, but I could be wrong.
Ah, the heroes. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted to match his power against mine.
I'll be up for you in a moment, buddy.
Now he shall
God, your armor looks so bad.
by slaughtering you
Isn't that like Deathbone or something?
and destroy them.
Vale, I appreciate you immensely, but unfortunately, you're a raid boss.
Too late,
And so I have to kill you.
Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself.
Chris, how's it going, man? You all done with work?
I beg you, mortals, flee! Flee before I lose all sense of control. The black fire rages within my heart. I must release it! Flame! Death! Destruction! Cower mortals before
Yeah,
the
LFG,
wrath of
yeah.
the Lord. No! I must
Just on break? Gotcha. All good, man.
Nefarious' hate. I must fight.
Judgment. Nope.
You should have fled from
Wrath and Bloodfang.
the fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
You guys ready for the worst part of any dungeon in Classic? I have the authenticator. I forgot about that. I need to do that. Right on, Chris. Well, I appreciate it, of course, always. All right, y'all. Worst part of this, of any dungeon in Classic. Raid or otherwise. Thankfully, I can kind of cheese it. Kind of. Unfortunately, cooldowns suck. Thankfully, Blessing and Freedom is a thing. And so it does help. Unfortunately, it's got a long cooldown. But sparklies. What? Non-rogues can turn these off? Brood Lord, I need you. I need you to come over here, sir. Brood Lord, please. Please, sir.
None of your kind should be here.
Thank you.
You've doomed only yourselves.
I appreciate you, sir. Close these just to make sure they stay closed. Hey, Doom's Edge. Nice. That's a nice pickup. Elementium ingot. Another Doom's Edge. Nice. All right. More elementium. And even more elementium. And everything. Oh, not quite. A couple of these guys died in a corner. These poor gentlemen. Evan Rock. I'm coming for that booty. Defeat 5 raid bosses. All right, the lack of judgment drops has been extremely disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Chromagus. Chromatically tempered sword. Double netherwing. Nice. Hey, nephew boy, I need to fight you. I'd rather we skip the summoning of all your ads phase. I have just walked through all of your previous bosses, but, you know, I guess if we have to kill the ads, is what it is. So in order to finish in time, we're definitely going to have to limit all the dungeons to one go, I think. We'll have to farm for the drops in the dungeons later.
The mortal's courage begins to wane.
Does it, Neff?
Now, let's see how they contend with the true lord of Blackrock's spire. Burn, wretches, burn!
There we go.
Do you hear? Nothing!
That's quite a few drops. Hey, I got another twig. That's nice. I can sell this one. Hell yeah. I wish I could teleport out of this dungeon, but, you know, 'tis what it is, I guess. This one isn't nearly as bad as Molten Core. Molten Core I have to actually walk out of, and that's going to suck so much. So very, very much. Okay, it randomly gets stuck on a ledge. Pretty common in classic dungeons. All right. Now we have BRD. And then we'll be done in these. Oh, BRD and MC. Two more to go. I think we'll do BRD first and then do MC and Hearth after MC so we don't have to run all the way out. Hey, Chris, are you still there? Do you still have to douse runes for Molten Core? Or is it just something you interact with? Like, do I have to have the item? Happens automatically when you kill the bosses. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, good sir. You know, I wonder if I could have just used this item to get here. Don't know.
Interesting. We've managed to infiltrate the Dark Iron Prison. Well, we may have anyway. Kevin Dawson had the honor of seeing what was going on over there, and we haven't heard back from him since. You look like the type that doesn't like to die. You should go see if he's okay. He's supposed to be inside the hall on the south end of the cavern ahead, though something tells me he may not have made it quite that far.
Can ye keep a secret? I have a secret to share with ye if ye can. Everybody here is crazy. There's goblins over there, dark irons right over there, and a giant living fire thing right past this gate. And
I kill these guys?
what I see in this little cave. And ye, what are ye doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Well, not ours anymore, but yeah.
Aye, since ye tied talk to Prospector Seymour, past this gate and to the right, did he? Well, though Aurelius doesn't even care. Nah, see.
Surprise!
Aurelius begins to sob. Like Derek Ninja down, Derek mission Derek just stopped.
I don't know how I'm still alive. The patrols keep walking past me like I'm not even here. Am I dead, hero? This is a little hard to believe, but there are Twilight's Hammer members here in Blackrock Depths. I don't know how many there are.
Right on, Chris.
Place, but I did hear.
I will if my internet connection holds up.
Is in this hallway. I don't know what they're here torturing for, but maybe you can find out by confronting Gerston.
Well met.
I see. She did not cooperate. Hopefully we can still stop them before something else terrible happens.
Do we actually even need these guys? No. Not really. We'll do the Ring of Law, though. In the off chance that we get the drop. The drop, if you know what I mean. Getting close to revered with the Pandaren too. Is nice. Hi, bud. I'd slap you if I could. I'll be friends with you eventually. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to get the stream set up slightly better. So like it's not showing entertainment instead of World of Warcraft gaming. Savage Gladiator Mez. I don't have the key. Can I even open this door? Or do I need to go back around? Ooh, I don't think I can go back around. Oh, good. I can.
What's on your mind? I would stay away from Moralius. Far, far, far away.
So wait, do I need to kill Baelgar? I don't.
In the head. Now,
I need this Incendious.
General Angerforge and Golem Lord Argolmach.
Phineas.
Iron armies and their golems against us. If we are to overcome them, the two must be slain. Go through this door and unlock the Shadowforge lock, which separates the east and west garrisons. Then follow the stairs and keep to the left at the top until you reach the west garrison. It is there you will find the general and Golem Lord. Keep your wits about you. They are both well-seasoned combatants. Find Mayara bright.
What's that crystal for? I don't remember that crystal. I am lay confused. Right. Back to the control room. There we go. Doss Wade, welcome back. I think Chris has already gone back to work. Angerforge, I have killed you so many times. No, that's actually outside, Curly. That's in the that's Searing Gorge here. It's down in this pit in the mines here. Ew, double luminary kill. Blech. Blech. Why is the Blizzard UI not... Why do they not combine this into one? I'm confused. Do we need to kill any of these? No. No, we do not. Oh, right, the band. Forgot about that. I do not enjoy conversation. All right, bud. Sure thing.
You got my attention.
I would kill for some dark iron ale.
What's on your
I'm
mind?
getting sober.
What with
I
you?
know this
Tell
because
us. What's your
sobriety
bet?
blurs my
Interest
vision,
you on
and
a
it's
fight?
making you look like the
Talk to
questant
me.
I slew.
Good.
What's this? It smells
Here
like
there.
dark iron ale.
Okay.
Drink has blurred my sight.
Talk to
But
me.
I can tell that you are a real friend. I would kill for some dark iron ale. I'm getting sober. I know this because sobriety blurs my vision, and it's making you look like the questant I slew.
Just casually vendoring all the stuff. It actually probably wanted that. Yeah. Turns out Ironweb Spider Silk's actually kind of pricey. All right.
What's your bet?
The Lynx has been defeated. How's your weekend been going, Doss? So wait, how do you get back to here from this side? Run up there and then go. Okay, I remember now. Ugh. We'll do that after we finish this. Nice. That's the way to do it, man. Having an excellent home life balance is very important. Or work life balance, rather. Home life, work life, you know, whatever. It's time for Trial of the Seven. And then after that, the second suckiest part of any dungeon in Classic. Mr. Do arcade machine? Huh. Do you repair electronics? Okay, Flamekeepers, where are you? There's one. There's another one. Computers, electronic, and programming. Okay. Nice. I really enjoy watching the electronic repair channels on YouTube. Stuff like Joey Does Tech and oh, I can't remember the other guy's name that I watch a lot. I can see him. He just had cancer treatment not too long ago. Does anyone work on CRT screens? Like, I wouldn't think anyone would work on them nowadays. Huh. Oh, it's just a high priestess of Thurician now. It's no longer Moira down here. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? You know how many times I've done this dungeon? You understand how many times I've done this dungeon? Oh my god. Not even a bad looking mace for classic. Like, for actual classic drops, this is pretty decent looking. God, I've done this dungeon probably thousands of times and never seen Iron Foe. Man. Oh, did I actually get the achievement for BRD? I did. I didn't even have to do the last two bosses. Okay. Sure. I assumed I'd have to do Incendius and Phineas. But I guess not. Not a high enough level that I can just run past most of these mobs, unfortunately. Most of them. Not all of them, though. We're only 5%, not even 5% done with the zone. Holy crap. My god. We'll get a little bit farther from turning in the quest, but not much. Man. Anyways, yeah, I've enjoyed watching. I enjoy watching electronic repair in general. I think it's so cool. And if I had more of a setup for it, I would love to get like NESs and SNESs and repair them and resell them. Just to make it easier for people to access that stuff. Is this actually going to transport me to the Grim Guzzler? If so, that would be so amazing. Yes? Hey. Nice. Hell yeah. Wait. This is showing right here. Is it in here? Oh my god.
Light be with you. I'm sure you're up to the task I
Crap.
have for you if you've made it this far in one piece.
Well, these are right here. We can do these still.
Between you and me, you may want to enjoy yourself in the Grim Guzzler while you're there. It could be the last drink you ever have. Some say that the Grim Guzzler is the secret to the Dark Iron War effort. Their warriors recharge there and emerge thirsty for another innocent soul. I think we can
Wayfarer's
seriously
knapsack,
hinder
huh?
by causing a bit of
That's
chaos
16
here.
slot
I
bag.
need you to start a fight with 3 of the bar's infamous patrons. Damage the kegs and Holy Black Breath will come running, steal items off the tables near Plugger Spazzering, and he'll fight. As for Ribley, screws for that. Just talk to the little hothead. Report to Orphis. When you're done,
Yeah, they really are.
Work complete.
God, now I just, it's going to drive me crazy until I remember that guy's name. Or his YouTube channel name, rather. Wait, where does this quest turn in? Turns in all the way down there? Hmm. Really, Anvil Rage Officer? Listen, I will murder an entire bar full of Dark Iron Dwarves. I don't care.
How are you? The Dark Irons took our Thunderbrew. I'll never let them live after that. I'd kill them all myself if I could, however. Look ahead.
This should allow us to get back to the beginning, I think. Entrance. Heck yeah. Okay. I also missed a quest.
At one end
That's
of the Dark
Baelgar.
Iron Highway stands a massive gate, much like the one that protects Shadowforge City on the opposite side.
Alright, well, we're done with that. We're going to go do Molten Core. And then we need to run some more dungeons. Wish we could mount in here. Down in this part of here, I should say. But yeah, I'd love to restore NESs and SNESs. They're not super hard to restore and work on. It's just a matter of knowing what you're doing and having the proper equipment, like fume extraction hoods and stuff like that for soldering. And I just don't have the space for that. Plus I have cats, so I don't want them getting in the way and stuff like that. And by getting in the way, I mean breathing in fumes and stuff like
May I
that.
be of service?
God, I can't believe I got Iron Foe. That's so annoying to me. That's a lot of Dark Iron residue. My God. Okay.
Well,
Our enemies will fall.
All right, y'all. Time to go crush some molten core bosses. Oh, good. I'm low enough level that they aggro from 8 miles away still. Oh, I just got the banana belt. Yo, banana belt. It's actually good that they aggro from like 8 miles away. I like that. Stupid imps. Suckers. Easy. We're getting a might set, apparently. Oh, hey, another mini pet. Ooh, plethora of pets. 25 unique pets. Nice. God, Molten Core is such a long run. Just 85 miles of running. And I'd take like the skip going down into the lava down there to get across if I didn't need drops. Like I need all the BOE drops, which are no longer BOE, it looks like. So I might as well kill the things I can when I can. No, I need that loot. Like, I don't need a ton. But some better than none, you know? Except in that case where I get just 2 dark iron rings, which is super annoying. At least I don't need to worry about yelling at people to loot the core hounds. Minor bonus. Prophecy. All right, bets on us getting one of the Windlord bracers. What are we thinking? We have good odds, bad odds. We just got Iron Fist, probably pretty bad odds, right? Fellar belt. Sword of Zeal, too. Fortunately, I don't know it, so I have to learn it. 15,000 gold. No. And no bracer. Not horrible on the loot so far, though. Gotten several of the belts and bracers. No bracer. None at all. Another Lawbringer belt. Wait, the first one I got was a Lawbringer belt, right? Yeah. Shaman bracers, okay. Yeah, Blizzard made them all BOP for some reason. Not sure why. All right. That was cool. Put that way behind me, sure. All right. I love it when mobs just turn and look at me and die. So, Ferran, you gonna drop boobs and money? Boobs and $1 bills. Let's see. He did not. He did not drop boobs or money. Wow, that's a surprise. I don't think I've ever seen him not drop either of them. It's always either Rogue to your shoulders or Thunderstrike or both. Hey, friendly with Hydraxian Waterlords. That's nice. Yet another rep I need to work on. Fun times. Fun times, yo. More of Embraces of Prophecy. Double Might and Prophecy. And a Sulfuron Ingot. Cool. You know what would be really cool? Is if Rag dropped his eye. That would be pretty cool. Then I just need to farm up a bunch of Sulfuron Ingots and find someone that can craft it. Right there. Or learn how to craft it myself, which would involve picking up blacksmithing. Either or.
sons of the living flame.
Give me that booty.
Impossible. Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit. Brashly, you have come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now.
Probably not.
Whose house this is. Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless, seek out his lair
If you dare. I like the Temple of AQ and Ruins of AQ are both on the Classic Raider achievement list, but ZF isn't. Oh, didn't ZF get like updated or something? Or not ZF, ZG. I want to say something changed about ZG, or it's no longer accessible or something. I don't know. All right, my game just crashed. Cool. I love that for me. This has been an interesting day, man. Just an interesting day. I think it was because of how I landed right there. I think the game just putzed out. But I could be wrong. It could just be my crappy internet. Who knows? Although that was a game crash, that wasn't an internet crash. All right, well, we can continue on with dungeon. Oh, wait. We need to kill Ragnaros still. I got distracted by the disconnect. Man. We almost skipped out on the best part of the dungeon. Too soon, Executors. Yeah, DOS Molten Core is just a slog to get through. Blackwing Lair is so much better built. Even if it does have the worst room in the expansion in it. He should just jump across. Maybe. There we go. Do your thing, Executus.
He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals. Bow before your too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executors.
Zach.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
It has to do with the level scaling.
These mortal infidels. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your
While I'm only level 40 in the current iteration of the game, that's halfway to level cap. The level cap is level 80 currently. And so that's also like 5 expansions ahead of where I am in the storyline. And so if you took it the way it was going, instead of being level 60, it'd be like level 100 if the level scaling had stayed the same. That's why I'm doing so much damage. Want, nothing amazing. Boo. Okay. We're going to go back to Stormwind. We'll fly over to Sunken Temple. We'll do Sunken Temple next. And then Nomergon after that. And after that, we have to head north to Scarlet Monastery and Scholomance and Strat, I believe. We will vendor stuff before we head over to Sunken Temple. You understand some of those words? Yeah.
Trade?
That's fair. Oh, we can turn in that quest too. Yeah, I had to sell Sword of Zeal, unfortunately. Just because of my own, and Seraphil too, and Daewin trousers, although those aren't basically worth anything. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We can go turn in the head. Wait, where does that turn in? That turns it in the keep. Okay.
Safe journey.
Thank you, Doss. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, basically, Zach, it's because I'm way past the level cap for Classic. Even though I'm only level 40, Classic level cap is level 30. So.
Need help?
Inconceivable.
See you
You
around.
need not be told the meaning of what you have done, hero. This day will be recorded in the annals of history. A victory the likes of which has not been known to the Alliance for years. If ever, go to the Valley of Heroes and speak with Field Marshal Afragiabi.
Huh. And speak with Field Marshal Stonebridge.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Interesting, though.
Afragiabi.
Cool.
Bosun.
Choose your reward. Let the celebration begin.
But yeah, that's all it is, Zach. It's just that I've vastly out-leveled the content that I'm working on now. So that's why I'm zooming through dungeons and stuff like that as well. Oh, Zach, so after Wrath of the Lich King, they had Cataclysm and Pandaria, which raised your level cap up to 85 and 90 respectively. And then after Pandaria, they had Warlords of Draenor. When they did Warlords of Draenor, they did a level squish. And that lowered the cap from 90 to 70 or 80 or something like that. And then it went back up to 120 through several expansions. And then it got squished again from 120 down to 70 for the newest expansion, The War Within. And on The War Within, they raised it up to level 80. So it's gone through a couple of stat squishes over the years. Basically just to make it so that max level wasn't, 200. Yeah, meta. Or DOS, rather. So yeah, that's just a case of the stat squish being the stat squish. Overall, it's not a horrible thing that they did it. It just makes it a little weird to explain to people sometimes that haven't played in a long time but did play originally, because it's such a weird system.
My faith in Marithra is unflagging.
I must confess, I have a more personal involvement in this affair. One of the first of the green dragons corrupted here was my brother, Erenicus. I thought Erenicus gone, lost forever to the darkest rifts of nightmare.
Erenicus.
I have heard that his shade has emerged within the temple.
Definitely not
whether it
Erenicus.
is truly him, or an empty, mournful echo. If you wish to help me further, return to the Hall of Masks and journey through the archway into the true sanctum of the temple. I will find you there.
But yeah, that's all it is. It's just the stat squish and everything. It makes things weird, but overall it helped the game a little bit in that it made it so that people, like, it would have sucked to have played and gotten all that stuff and then just, oh my god, the entrance to the dungeon's right here now? Oh wow, okay. It would have sucked to have played all those years ago and then come back to the game now and have to go from level 60 to level 200 or something like that.
It is Lord Itharius. Thank you very much.
I am pleased to see you
Let
once
your
again,
dreams
hero.
guide
You are
you.
truly
Do not
noble
sleep
to
on the
assist me
job.
further.
Unless I
Yamalan
have
the Prophet,
explicitly asked
leader
you
of the
to do so.
Atalai,
Alright, I can do this.
Trolls, has obtained a small amount of Hakar, the Soul Flayer's blood. They are injecting it into the green dragons through their bodies to produce the massive quantities of blood necessary to summon Hakar into our world. We cannot allow this to come to pass. Slaughter Yamalan and his
Oh
priests
wow,
before they
this
can
dungeon has
further
changed
their
a
efforts.
lot.
The Hakar blood the Atalai have been injecting into the green dragons has
Holy
had devastating
cow.
effects on the dragons themselves. It appears that these dragons, former jailers of the Atalai, have been by its presence in their bodies and have become creatures of nightmare.
Man.
Kus is Era's primary consort and lead watcher over the temple, was infused with the largest quantities of blood and has become twisted beyond imagination. After Jamalan is dead, find Eranikus and end him. Har. The mere mention of the Soul Flayer's name will send many running. In the sanctum of the fallen god, the Atalai have recovered a significant portion of his skeleton and seek to restore him to life. Already his children have begun to show up in the area. Place this egg in that sanctum and it will force his summoning prematurely. Do not hesitate. Strike once his avatar appears.
Work complete.
Ooh, 7 of portals. I wonder what those sell for now. Oh my god, I need to restart so that I can... Not that much. So that I can get Bagnon back. Oh hey, what's up, Dream Scythe and Weaver? Oh, I think Oldemon is pretty close to where Nomer is, too, on the height of how far up we have to go. Awaken the Soul Flayer.
Work complete.
A purple. Huh. Interesting. All right, time to go kill Irenicus. Well, after Morphaz and Huzzah. These two. Getting a few more drops. That's always good. I'm glad they shortened Sunken Temple for sure. Because this was an awful dungeon. One of the long, convoluted ones where you had to go upstairs, then downstairs, then do the middle area and stuff like that. It was just bleh. Oh, apparently killing Irenicus doesn't summon all the dragons anymore either. Wild. Yeah, Hellgate, that's true. I mean, Stockades wasn't long. Stockades was pretty short. Ragefire's not that long. Strat wasn't that bad. Strat Undead wasn't that bad. Strat Live was kind of a slog. Skolo was pretty bad. This was horrible.
I remain in service to the Green Dragonflight. We live in...
Oldemon was so-so.
Do not sleep on the job, unless
Excellent.
I explicitly asked you
suspect
to
that
do
without
so.
Jamalan's leadership, the trolls will fall to infighting, and Hakar will never set his eyes upon our world.
Yeah, it's hard to say. There were definitely a lot of bad ones, though.
Let us hope that his full form does not still exist outside the temple. Only Isera herself
Fair.
is stronger than him in our flight. You have successfully stopped Hakar here, but I fear we are far from done. The Atalai transported most of the blood they produced to Zul'Gurub, where the Hakari work to summon the blood god there. Hero, I do not think that this was ever to be the place of Hakar's arrival. It merely attests to, if blood potent enough, Hakar can only be summoned in Zul'Gurub, and I fear we may. Too late to stop the Hakari with the blood they now in their possession.
Okay. Yeah, back when there were no flying mounts, it was a lot more of a slog to get just to the instance if you were Alliance. And DOS, yeah, Sethic Halls was fun. Auchindoun in general was a good instance, I think. In my opinion. In my professional opinion. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. All right. I think Oldemon is going to be our next one. Oldemon Legacy of Tears, Dragonflight dungeon, isn't it? I think it is. So we probably don't want to go into that one. That's that, and then Nomer, and then Scarlet Monastery, Skolo, Strat. And then that'll be about half of these done. We may end up calling the stream after we're done with the dungeons on this continent, though. We may have to do the dungeons on the other continent tomorrow. I should be able to stream tomorrow after work, but it'll be a short stream. So I'll probably just finish off the dungeons here, do them once each, and then call it after that tomorrow. But for today, let's get the dungeons on this continent done. We're going pretty strong. As long as our internet holds out, knock on wood, we should be good. Yo, I'm a rhyming madman. Wait, is the dungeon not down here? Why are the portals saying they're up? Weird. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery was just a good dungeon.
What's happening?
Galgan
Watch
fire.
your back.
And his band of dark irons are indeed guarding a door that we know nothing about. I've had it with their men getting in the way of our work here. The Explorers League is the only group authorized to handle the artifacts throughout Uldaman. Shao, or go to the dig and dispose of him so that our work can continue undisturbed. I want to know what's behind that door.
In the map chamber, there is a door which leads to the legendary chamber of Cosmo. Who knows what secrets could be hidden inside? What we do know is that it is guarded by Ironea, a titanic watcher of immense size and power. You'll need to defeat her if you intend to unlock the secrets of Uldaman. The Makers built 2 ancient stone keepers to protect Uldaman from would-be invaders and to oversee daily operations, while Ironea and Archdus. One is still fully operational in Temple Hall, but the one in Ikumuk Cavern has been...
Oh, do you not have to do this fight anymore?
I fear that one of the old gods is responsible for this, and you're going to help me see if that's the case.
Huh.
Topple both of the Guardians and bring me
Okay.
their power cores. They'll tell us all we need to know.
Interesting. Boy, how times have changed. And yeah, Scarlet Monastery, I love just for the theme. It's such a cool theme. There's the first boss. So wait. How do we... Oh, there we go. I somehow missed the keystone clickable. I thought it was over here in the center of the city map. My bad.
None may steal the secrets of the Makers.
Work complete.
Sorry, Ironaya. No time to converse.
Chamber. My boys will check it out. You have more important things to do. The true goal in Uldaman is to obtain the discs of Norganon. The secrets on these discs could change everything about how we view our world. Countless secrets of the Makers are inscribed on them. Their value is beyond any material wealth you could possibly imagine. The problem is that Archdus, an ancient and powerful creation of the Makers, guards the discs with a venerable army at his disposal. I need you to defeat him and secure the discs for the Explorers League.
Really? Double shattered obsidian shards? Alright. Kinda rude, game. Kinda rude.
By Thorison's spear. Complete. Slay them!
And we don't need to click that chest anymore. All right. Yeah, I don't know, DOS.
Me, Grimlock, king!
Imagine what it is it's rolling twice on the same table. And just for some reason, some items have a higher chance to drop than others. And I'm guessing it just rolls the same range twice. Okay. Trying to figure out how to get over to this other room. And I think I figured it out now. All right, the ending of so many hardcore groups right here. Cool, cool, cool. Double... Well, different shoulders. Same icon, though. Dang it. Okay, took a slightly different turn on accident, but we're almost to Archivon. Easy. Do. Dungeoning has definitely been going pretty decently. We've gotten some good drops for sure. But definitely lots of dupes as well, unfortunately.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares
Me, I do.
Well done, lad. Now go to the discs and learn all you can.
Oh, do we not have to... we have to talk to this dude. That's right.
Work complete. Work complete.
And now I just have to work my way all the way back to the entrance, because why not? It's interesting because, like, I shouldn't have many, if any, respawns at all. Thankfully, it's fast enough getting through here that that shouldn't be an issue. Inventory's getting a wee bit clogged, though. How's everyone doing tonight? It's getting pretty late for the Europeans in the room. I know that. I need some water soon. All right, Lurker, settle down. You too. My lips and throat are parched. Permis. Hey, if you can't have fun doing impromptu pillow fight, what can you do? Go teach her the power of the dark side, Burmess. With a pillow, nothing else. Teach her to fear the pillow in your hands. Or something, I don't know. That got weird.
Talk to me.
Aren't all adults subject from abuse from all children?
In no time at all.
Yes, young one, I see you marching into my tent with intensity in your stride, with determination in your purpose. You seek my counsel is some matter of grave importance to the Horde. Perhaps you wish a mystery of the universe revealed to you. What are these here?
That's kind of a cool sword.
Impressive, young one. These discs. In them I sense secrets that the Earth has held onto tightly for many years. You were very wise to bring them here to me.
Where are the cores, lad? I'm Randon's beard. Where are the bloody cores?
Hans takes a deep breath.
Sorry about that. Have you been able to obtain the cores? This is incredible, hero. The power coursing through each core. The contrasting powers so close together. I'll take this to the proper dwarves right away. These cores are extremely important.
You know, I didn't want to do that, but you left me no choice, people. Almost out. Here we go. All right, let's go do the new updated Nomer, I believe is the next one. Yep, there's the tier. The tier one. So I'm pretty sure Nomer got an update as well. I don't think it's nearly as egregious as it used to be, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, I just had a big stretch. And the stretch felt glorious. Glorious, I say. Ooh, so many garrison follower missions to turn in. Now, I've done almost no questing in this zone because there's not a Lore Master achievement associated with it. So I just left it alone. For now. Permis? That's a little harsh, isn't it?
Greetings. Off and away.
They are pretty shrill.
Can I help you? Daylight's burning. How did you get in here? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm Murdoch of the G-Team. We're the best there is. And we're here to retake Nomeriden. When nobody else could help him, the High Tinker found and hired us. But we simply can't do this alone. You're an honorary G-Team commando now. Take this parachute, jump down straight ahead into the Hall of Gears, and kill the viscous fallout. After you're done, report to Commando B. Berikis by the west hallway. You two will get along great, I'm sure.
Where you at, Fallout? There you are.
Work complete.
Double Gnomish rebreathers. Please tell me they actually look good. They don't. It's just a bandana. Unfortunate.
Hey, I hope that wasn't too much for you. The mission is far from over. That Murdoch is crazy. Never, ever let you find yourself in an aircraft with that gnome. Stealth usually isn't my thing, and it's certainly not going to be yours. Go down this hallway to the launch bay and dispose of the electrocutioner 6000. The electrocutioner is in charge of the aircraft. Oh, and I hate aircraft. I'm not getting in any sort of aircraft. Use this parachute to drop down afterwards and speak with Commando Face for your next job.
I don't know. The male voices aren't too bad most of the time. I might have prematurely hooted out a consecrate there. Just mildly.
Electric justice.
Work complete.
Oops, dang it. That was like 3 different wrong keys in a row, man. I thought I still had the parachute.
Interesting. Took you long enough. Get behind the pillar with me before you blow our cover. I need to keep my distance from the Barracus and the Murdoch. Neither is terribly stable. You are, though. So let's get you to work. Go down into this tunnel until you get to Tinker's Court. Hopefully you'll know what to do when you meet Mechaneer. Thermoplogging, our leader. Commando Head Eyeball waits somewhere in there. He'll reward you handsomely for all your work. Probably.
Work complete.
A quest I will never do. Probably.
Usurpers! Omega is mine!
My inventory full. My inventory's full, damn it. What can we toss? Keening Stone. Double left arm, by the way. We can get rid of Omok's head. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere, dang it. Did I already get rid of it? We can get rid of these chickens. There we go.
Greetings. I'd love for you to come aboard as a full G-Team commando, but you have other adventures to pursue. I'm sure we'll meet again, and I hope you'll have considered joining by then. Here's something for your trouble. Salutations! I'd love for you to come aboard as a full G-Team commando, but you have other adventures to pursue. I'm sure we'll meet again, and I hope you'll consider joining by then. Here's something for your trouble.
I'm just gonna hearth. We have 6 of these to turn in, dang it. Alright, we'll go turn them in. I don't think taking the engineering labs route would be the right way to go. I think coming over here to the elevator would be the best. There's an elevator here, right? Oh. Maybe there isn't. Maybe we have to go through the engineering labs anyways. Unfortunate. All right. And then since we're up this far, we can just run out too. So it won't quite be as bad. And then just doing a quick check. Wailing Caverns is other side. BFD is other side. Razorfen down is other side. Moradon is other side. Diremal's other side. Stratholm is this side. Ragefire's other. Shadowfang other. RFK other. Skullfrak this. So brain stopped working. Zulfrak's other side. Scarlet Monastery is this side. And Skolo's this side. So Skolo, Scarlet Monastery, and Stratholm are the last ones we have to do. But isn't there a vendor down here? Aha! There is. Amazing.
Pleased to meet you.
Hell yeah. There's Omok's head. Reki-chan. It is a little bit of a challenge. So I'm doing Lore Master for all the old content. In the process of doing Lore Master, I'm collecting all the transmog and stuff that I can in general. And I'm leaving myself locked to the maximum level of the expansion that I'm working on currently. So right now I'm working on Warlords of Draenor, so I'm only level 40. And I've turned off my XP, so I can't gain any more XP. Once I'm done with Draenor, I'll move up to Legion, I believe. And Legion ups my level cap up to 45. So on and so forth. Once I have all the Lore Master achievements, then I'll be doing the questing, all the story quests from Dragonflight and the War Within, neither of which have a Lore Master achievement, so I have to do those just as their own stories. But I want to do them to actually get the storyline for each of them. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to go back and... Yes, actually. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to go back and start working on transmog, getting all the stuff that I've missed.
Work complete.
while just getting Lore Master. So transmog mounts, etc. And sure did. Nabble less so. I only started watching his stuff a little more recently. But Shax, I believe, was one of the ones that I watched before that. So yeah. And I think I have them credited. I might not have updated the description on this stream. But in all the VODs that I post, I post 2 different links to channels that I use or have stated that I got inspiration for this challenge from. It was Zonelocked and Goldbound, I think, were the 2 primary ones. Today I'm just taking a day off from questing. I did Shadow Moon Valley yesterday, and so I'll be working on Talador the next time I go back to questing, which will be probably Tuesday. I just wanted a little break from questing, so I'm going back and doing all the classic dungeons today. Just trying to burn through them quickly. I'm doing the wrong one. Oh well. How many grime encrusted items do I have left? That was it. This one over here is the one I need to do for the ring. And that goes to Stormwind, or Ironforge, I believe. Also, welcome to the channel, Racky. Wait, is this the exit? This is the exit, okay. It went slightly too far. Nabble's the one that's doing Shadowlands right now, right? Or am I incorrect in that?
Honored, I'm sure.
All right. We can go turn in this quest in Ironforge really quick first. And then once we're done with that, we'll head up and do... I think we'll start with Scarlet Monastery. I think we'll do Scarlet Monastery, Skolo, and then Strat. I'm glad my internet has decided to start working and cooperating for the moment. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
interesting. Right.
Hey,
you have a great
easy
day
there,
now.
Partner. I'm very important.
Oh, man.
businessman. I am sure that the courier is just simply late with the delivery of the rent.
Daylight burning.
You're not my landlord. Well,
I'm missing a
of course
silver
you aren't.
bar.
Silly me. You've come to me seeking the finest jeweler in all of Ironforge. One who does not make...
Let's go see what the price of a silver bar is so we can get this quest just done.
A ring? You say? Let's see. Yep, I made that ring. By golly, before Nomarigan went up, I had a small shop there. Perhaps it's one I left behind when I ran for the hills. It's a simple design, and I made several like it. Maybe it's from someone who
Really,
didn't
people?
make it out. Dark Iron Dwarves had this. Well,
Let me just crash the economy some more.
conspiracy on the 9 different layers already floating about. Maybe the authorities would like to know. It's wasted on the likes of me. Now, back to the ring. Listen, adventurer. That ring is yours, sure, but I can make you a better one. That design, like I said,
Moss
is
agate,
really
okay.
simple. I am a lot more skilled now, and for the mere fee of 30 silver coins, I'll spruce it up for you. Well, a little more than 30. Actually,
I just want to make sure I don't accidentally sell the moss agate. It's right there.
material stock is all dried up. If you bring me a bar of silver and a moss agate, I'll add a silver and agate lattice to the ring that will give it a little more pizzazz. Trust me.
Kind of emptying our inventory a little bit because it's a little bit stuffed at the moment. I love that coal is selling for more than the vendors sell it for. Seems legit. I was going to say, how did I get more? But then I realized that we killed some more mobs on the way out. And we also didn't get the silver bar I was trying to get.
Work complete.
Yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
You have a great day now.
Do you have the materials I
seen you.
need? I wouldn't ask you for them if I wasn't
Cool.
down on my luck.
All right, let's head to Scarlet Monastery. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some water really quick. I'll be right back while I'm flying. All right, I'm back.
I'm listening.
First things first. Let's kill us some Crusaders, and when I say kill the Scarlet Crusade, I mean wipe them out, root and branch, rank and file. There is a book of great value to me here in the halls. Unfortunately, it's in the possession of Flameweaver Kogla. I've tried to get close to him before, but it's never quite worked out. You might have better luck. Just watch out. I hear that he's gone well and truly insane. The Flameweaver plans to burn every tome they have in the library. He'll probably burn the Scarlet Halls down in the process.
Archers, attack! Another down, another down! Do not, another down! Do
Ben.
not relent! Keep firing! Let none escape!
My cat doing his best to get me killed in a dungeon. Even though it'd be very hard for me to die in this dungeon.
Did you? I bleed! But I won't die! What? No. No! Stop! Obey your master!
There's nothing over here anymore, right?
Many.
I got me a protein bar too. So wolfing down that's why I was moving before I said anything.
Another chance to test my might.
Free gold, baby. Look at all this free gold.
Work complete.
Everything must burn. None. My fire. Us. Gone hot.
Work complete.
Thanks, Vivian. It's Vivian, right? Voss. Is that her first name? Lillian. Liliana? Something like that.
What now? Victory for
Great start.
Listen, I know you're in debt,
Crusade
lady.
is nothing more than an ugly footnote.
It's
in the
okay,
annals
though.
of history. It's imperative that I get my hands on the Codex. Ah, yes.
The hooded crusader rubs her hands together gleefully at the sight of the codex.
And now I have a checklist with the name of every Scarlet Crusader on it. You know, just in case any of them are unaccounted for. I don't like loose ends.
And she really has a hard on for killing the Crusade. I mean, I don't blame her. She is undead. So, you know. It is a thing. But still. Kind of funny. How did you guys survive the purge? Lily and Voss. Okay. I got there eventually, clearly. It took me a little while, but eventually I got there. So yeah, totally get why she has a hard-on for killing the Crusade, but still, kind of funny.
What is it? Embrace the shadow.
The problem with the Scarlet Crusade is that they keep coming back, even after death. Behind those resurrections is High Inquisitor Whitemane. With her death, so goes the Crusade. To give her the final rest, we need 2 swords of legend, each with a lost but storied history. Luckily for me, these 2 blades of the Anointed are at rest here within the monastery.
Was
Find
she?
them once you've killed Whitemane.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Into her corpse to make the death permanent.
That makes a lot more sense.
The end at last.
That's a big sword.
Work complete.
I like when they punch me and die. Because of the damage I reflect back at them.
With one blade already in your possession, you move to take the other. An inscription on the statue behind the sword reads, "The Hand of Providence." The second anointed blade floats just in front of the wet statue. Steam rises from the sword. You get the uncanny feeling that the Hand of Providence has been waiting for you. You take the second anointed blade in hand, and feel the power of both swords course through you. There's but one thing left to do, as the mysterious hooded woman. To an end to the Scarlet Crusade, you must thrust both blades into the corpse of High Inquisitor Whitemane.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here.
Really?
My legend begins now!
Hi, Whitemane. Does it not bring the whole cathedral down anymore?
Arise, my champion.
Duran, you're like a discount. What's his name? Mograine.
Work complete.
Hi, Lillian.
What is it you ask?
With Whitemane gone for good, the Scarlet Crusade is finished. It's just a matter of sweeping up the refuse. Thank you, not just for myself, but for everyone opposed to mindless hatred and bigotry. And thank you for these 2 new blades. Anointed anew in her blood, they should serve me well, as I take the fight to Scholomance and deal with Dark Must again. I bid you adieu for now.
I'll see you shortly in Scholomance, Lillian. That is my next stop. So I don't think, I got the progress for Scarlet Monastery, so I don't think I need to do the other 2 wings on the old mode. So I'm not going to worry about that for now. just because I'm kind of tired today and I don't want to. There's no need to push this stream really, really long or anything. Plus, it's a Sunday and I need to actually stop streaming before like 11 p.m. So we'll just we'll head over to Skullomance and do that. I might try and get Ragefire done. Just because it's going to be such a pain in the butt to do. And then after that, I can Hearth and do my Garrison stuff. At this rate, Curly, I'm going to have to start paying you and Chris to be private history tutors for me. WoW history tutors. I don't know if I like that. Sholomance. No payment needed. Hey, Burmis, grats. Burning through the Dita quests in Borean Tundra. Dita's little Peta. Yeah, it's all good.
There are 4 tomes of great necromantic evil in the Sholomance, in the shadow of the light. Gel'Thuzad's deep knowledge, forbidden rites, and other rituals, necromancy, and the dark grimoire. As we, our way through this cursed place, find and destroy each other,
dismissed.
so that no other fool can, along
I
later,
can never.
and learn their vile secrets. The key to lifting the curse of this place rests in the final death of Darkmaster Gandling. Do it, and make him suffer.
Yeah, there's a book in this room, isn't there? Where be it? I'm looking for the spark. There's the sparklies. Sparklies. Nom 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 nom. You want out of Borean Tundra? Grizzly is way better, yeah. Aw, Curly. Well, I appreciate your know-it-all ways, even if you aren't a know-it-all. You and Chris have taught me a lot. And I super appreciate that. Oh, here's this book. What up, Jandis? I have a bone to pick with you. That bone.
Death hurts. Unreal.
What? Oh, that's a interesting shield. Wow. Huh.
My dear, their deaths only serve to Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone.
Hi, Lillian.
And soul. You too are beautiful, my dear. You should embrace this.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
Don't think I'll need this, but might as well pick it up. While I can, just in case. Pretty sure Rattlegore's just gonna explode. Yep.
Work complete.
I know there's an achievement with these, but I don't know what it was. Book. Book.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
Yes, you're so important, Gandling.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests.
Nice,
and
Spermus.
fix me their bones. What?
What?
Necromancer!
The bones.
That was such a fitting what?
Leave me to die alone, please.
Comforter. Been a great help, Lillian. I'll murder Gandling, don't worry.
Work complete.
Poop. Are I supposed to do something with that? Huh.
Thank you. With the destruction of the doors, I'll go to my final rest, knowing
If you
that
haven't
those
come to
books will
study
never
at
again
school,
haunt
is in
a
session.
living soul.
Let's see if this is doable on heroic really quick, since it is a fairly fast dungeon. Now, dude, that door just tried to murder me. You all saw that, right?
Behold,
absolutely just tried to,
I owe you
like,
a debt.
Final
One which
Destination
I
me.
can never repay, but I thank you for lifting the curse off of my family. Hertuzan, the Lich King, and now Dark Master Gandhi are dead. Perhaps now I too can find some semblance
Good
of
lord.
peace.
All right. We're at least getting some decent progress on these dungeons done. A lot of classic dungeons to do for sure. Oh, I haven't been keeping up to date on my dungeon picture. I'll just turn that off for now. I put in all the work to do that, and now I have to go in and edit it out on all of the VODs. That's fun. Whoops. There we go. Scarlet Monastery has a heroic too, huh? You can do these again?
Tones of great necromantic evil in Shalomans, in the shadow of the light. Gelthuzad's deep knowledge, forbidden
I can do this, but it's going to be a little harder.
Class is now in session. As we, our way
Class
through this cursed
dismissed.
place, find and destroy each book, so that no other fool
I
can
never
alone later
die.
and learn their vile secrets.
This cannot be!
All right, double grave touch great swords. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. You're getting there, Curly. You can do it. I have faith in you. You're gonna make it awesome. So very, very awesome. Wait, why did this one not disappear? I'm confused. I'm extremely confused. Yeah, whatever. Go murder us a boss. Or, Janice Bearer. No. I can never remember how to figure this out. Well, that just ruined the chance at an achievement there. Curses.
Hurts. Unreal.
My dear, their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold! What's the... Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone. You too are beautiful. My dear, you should embrace this gift that has been bestowed.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
I'm not quite high enough level to just steamroll through this, unfortunately.
Blood, 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 blood. So warm, so red.
Oh, don't you have to, like... Yeah, you kill these to build the stacks. But, like, you have to get them in a big group, if I remember right. Because the more there are, the higher the stacks build. Hello, buddy? Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Something to remember for the next time, not this time, for sure. Oh, I could have probably gotten it with that guy. Damn.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
Sure, Ganley.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their book.
I can't fight.
I can feel her will breaking. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transfer. What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
If you haven't come to study, school is in session.
Heroic Skullomance. Nice. All right, one more on this continent. Let's go do us a Stratholme. I don't even remember how Stratholme has changed. I'm sure it has, I just don't remember how. And freedom. I guess we just go in the main entrance? All right. Anyone remember how Scarlet Monastery goes? Scarlet Monastery, Stratholme. My brain did a dumb.
Off with you.
Men as far as Cool Tira spoke of the legendary Ezra Grimm's premium tobacco. It was a delicacy enjoyed by every single person of importance that visited Stratholme. King Terenas, Uther, the Lightbringer, High Lord Fordring, yes. They all enjoyed Grimm's specialty. Sadly, Ezra stayed in his shop when Stratholme was invaded, swearing on his life that the Scourge would never touch his tobacco. Venture forth and see if even one bit remains here. It is worth its weight in gold, I assure you.
With the fall of the Scarlet Crusade, their disguised demon leader, Balnazar, released the possessed body of Grand Crusader Dathrahan and went on a rampage. Every remaining Crusader here. He then used his necromantic power to raise them all as vile undead slaves. Balnazar refers to his new army as the Risen. We cannot let him grow this army. They are extremely powerful, and unlike Arthur's Scourge, Balnazar will not hold his forces back. Kill him while we still have a chance. Where Market Road meets Festival Lane, you will encounter the Unforgiven. If you slay the entirety of Crusader Square, you will coax out Timmy the Cruel. Both of these champions committed heinous acts against innocents here in the name of gaining unholy power. You must destroy both of them and rid Stratholme of their foul presence. Take caution, for they were powerful fighters in life, and their new dark powers will only have made them even more deadly. Inside the Scarlet Bastion is a painting of great personal value to High Lord Tyrion Fordring. Search for a painting of our twin moons. Chip away at the paint until you uncover the masterwork, of love and family. May the light guide your actions, and please handle the painting with the utmost care.
Look, I'm not about to play games with ye. The Scarlet Crusade's Crimson Hammersmith was nothing worth mentioning before, but now that Balnassa's risen,
Always nice to see you, Rare.
Dreadlord has taught him to make all sorts of powerful demonic weaponry. It's simple. Find their blacksmithing plans and kill the risen Hammersmith when he formed them, so that we can. Their army doesn't. Their hands on demon armaments. They're powerful enough as it is.
It's a trap, and I got through. Nice. Remember having to do this so much for certain drops. You know, we should see if Heartsinger Forester is up. We didn't have to go far. Wow. Timmy.
Work complete.
All right, time to kill some much more normal human enemies for a minute. Okay. Oh, it's worth garbage. Anne, what did you just do? What? What the heck? Why did it just do a big pop-up? I'm so confused now. I have no alerts, no notifications or anything else, but my chat just had a big window that popped up that said you did something. I'm so confused. Oh, right. Timmy doesn't spawn out here anymore. I just killed him. That was weird. I'm not even sure if Anne is here, so I don't know what's going on anymore. Nice. Duplicates of every item. A righteous orb. What? Best thing in the world. Another righteous orb. Nice. Oh, son of a... My inventory's full again. Get rid of all the food items. We can get rid of this. At least we were able to pick those up. Like, why do we have night crawlers? Wild. Rough life, man. Rough life. I don't remember how deadly this area used to be. And what else can I get rid of? Pie. Cheese. Coal. Was stretching and didn't even have to do anything. I like that. All right. As I can get rid of some of the stuff I'm just gonna sell. I don't really need old spices. More food.
Work complete. Work complete.
What up, Balthazar?
Work complete.
There we go.
It's good we stopped Balmezan now. Before long, his army would have overtaken all of Strathome, giving him a powerful center for his new unholy empire. You may have this as a suitable reward. I found it nestled in the armor of one of the Scourge here. The painting... Hero, do you have the painting? Master Fordring will be glad beyond measure to see this painting again. It's good we stopped Balnezar now. Before long, his army would have overtaken all of Strathome, giving him a powerful center for his new unholy empire.
Did you find any...
All right.
Truly, you have uncovered...
We have not finished Strathome, so we have to go do the other side too.
...to place a value on this historical tobacco. Here, have a
Wait,
few coins.
cutting competition, what is that?
Are we back on top of the arms, Cheryl?
Oh, there isn't a hammersmith. Okay, that's on the other side. That's like right down here, I think. Let's go out. We'll have to go through the... Oh no, it's right down here. Okay. We can do that too. Oop. There we go.
Work complete.
Okay, back to this guy to turn in.
How are you? Be good.
Nicely done, lad.
There.
Without them new weapons, they're just as easy to kill as they were when they were alive.
I don't think there's a vendor in here. Maybe we can mount outside, but I doubt it. Would be super dope if we could. Let me mount, you jerks. Rude. Like, I know why, but still rude. I don't have the service entrance key, do I? Yike. Can we still get out of this dungeon? I don't know that we can actually get out of here. Can you please open? Thank you. We'll check up here just to see if we can, but... Didn't they get rid of the keys? Like, can't, Oh. You can just walk out now. Maybe? Oh, I'm disconnecting again or something. Cool, cool, cool. Game crashing. Hmm. Is it the other side licked? I think my game is crashing. Because, like, I can't interact with the NPCs either. Let me restart the game. Oh, it's all good, licked. I'm not in the... I think I'm in the one that you can leave. But I think my game was just crashing. I dropped a few frames and had a few issues there, so I think the game was just crashing. But we'll see. I'm reloading it now. So let's see. Also, hello, Licked Eyes. Always nice to see new names that I haven't seen before in here.
Work complete.
Oh, yeah, see, I'm way back here still. In the game. Where? Oh, wow, that Eye of Naxxramas just got murked. Yeah. I wanted to see if this Master Craftsman, if I could sell there. Or the Pack Master, maybe.
What's on your mind?
Nope.
Here there.
Nope.
Watch
Okay.
your back.
Because I really need a vendor is what I need. Yay, at least you can just go out. So let me go vendor, and then we'll do the other side of Strath and see if that completes it. Welcome back, Chris. I'm not going to be on too much longer. But hello. Why is my game so chopped? What the hell? I'm so confused. My game looks like ass.
How are you?
What is going on? I need to restart my computer bad. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Curly. Thank you for reminding me that I'm dumb. I appreciate that very much. But something is wrong with my game as well, so I'm going to have to figure that out because I can't play like this. I mean, look at this. Oh, that looks so bad. Let me try changing this and seeing if it has any effect at all. Nope. I'm going to have to restart. Absent-minded for sure. Yes. Let me try and restart again. Just to see if that fixes it. Because, yeah. Wow. That was hurting my eyes just looking at that. Oof. Let's see if this is any better.
complete.
There we go. Okay. Whew. Much better. Yep. It's possible, Chris, but I haven't had that much of an issue with that kind of stuff. I did download 2 add-ons last night for garrison missions, and I'm wondering if that had something to do with it. What? That puts you into this side? Okay. Interesting. So it's possible that had something to do with it, and I might try uninstalling them and seeing how that works. But yeah. Don't worry, Scarlet Dude, I'll help you. Or Argent Dude. My bad. You're probably pretty upset at me for calling you Scarlet Dude, but you know, whatever. Alright, Magistrate. Oh no, I don't have a speed boost. Haha, sucker. Die like the biatch you are. Cool. Oh, my add-on hasn't come back on either. That's annoying. So, this key to the city, is this actually useful for anything now, Chris? Oh, no, that's not good, Chris. Well, hopefully it's not your video card dying. As someone that's trying to look into getting a new video card, that would suck. And I have a feeling as soon as I get a video card, my CPU is going to die. Just a gut feeling. Yeah, that I don't think that's a thing anymore. Zach? Oh, that's Stone Spine. You jerk, come back. I need you. You're rare. Ooh, that sucks, Chris. I'm sorry. You dropped the wrong thing, Stone Spine. I'll forgive you this time, but if you do it 14 more times, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. Well, at least it's had a good life, question mark? Been well used? I have a feeling that Bagnon dying might have had something to do with my issues. Not positive. Just a vibe I'm getting. I got an iron foe today. So I now have that as transmog. When I did BRD, iron foe dropped. Like, what the hell? I've done BRD like 85 million times and never seen iron foe in my entire life. And then it drops today. On retail. Seems legit, right? So we have to remember, when we get up to Baron Rivendare, we ask him politely if he could drop his mount, because I'm streaming. Okay? I'm going to need you all to remember to ask him that. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Rammstein, hunger for flesh. Rammstein already dead. Du hast death. Du hast death. Rammstein make very good music. Well, some very weird music, but some very good music. Yes. All right, Baron Rivendare, I'm going to need you to drop your mount, please. I'm streaming. It would be much appreciated if you dropped your mount. Womp womp. What a jerk. Couldn't even drop his mount. All right, well, let's go ahead and hearth home. I think we're going to do big stretch is what we're going to do. Huge stretch. Oh, that felt really good to stretch. Man. I think we're going to head over. I could go do Rage Fire. It's going to be such a pain to do Rage Fire anyway, so I kind of want to do it just to get it done. But I'm also very tired. And it is 7 already. Dude, Chris, congrats. I still have not gotten any of the 3 mounts. And have done it every day. I'm at like a 21% chance. Still nothing. So hopefully in the next few days I'll get 1 or 2 of them. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. But it is what it is. For the Blue Dragon Flight? Which one, Bert? The one you have to summon? Yeah. The Koldara, I think he's talking about the one you summon. Would be my guess in Koldara. In Borean Tundra. Yeah, have you tried logging, I think, since you just came back online. Have you tried disabling all of your add-ons? Which step is bait and switch? Is that the one where you where you've killed or you fought what's his name and he kills her? Yeah, if it's not the one where he's killed her, you don't turn that into her, I don't think. Or you turn it into her corpse or something like that. Or her injured body. I don't think he actually kills her. I think he just hurts her. Yeah. You can check my Borean Tundra video. I definitely did that quest, so you can see what I did. It had a couple of weird foibles that made it kind of weird. But so Chris, key to the city, important to have anymore or not? Should I just sell it? I mean, it just let me in the side gate earlier. So I'm confused. Yeah, those would be something I'd suggest also, is looking up Wowhead or submitting a ticket and seeing what they can do. Up to 13% on all the things. Huzzah. You know, let's try and get over to... Yeah, Burmis, just be careful. My suggestion is always to try one thing at a time. Just to eliminate possibilities. Yeah, I have no clue, Chris. That's weird. So I think I'm going to try and do Rage Fire really quick. Before I pass out from being very tired. Yep. That is always nice as well. You need another item to summon her? Okay, yeah, that could also be... Yep. Well, I'm glad you were able to fix it. That get you out of Borean Tundra will be nice on your morale, for sure. Okay. Congrats, man. Awesome. It is very cool, and it is very good to get out of Borean Tundra. I think my game just crashed again. This is cool. Let me... Oh, what the hell? Interesting. And all the things module. Filter.lua. Line 460 script ran too long. Huh. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, it definitely turns into a slog. The nice thing is, and Burmis didn't know this, so he unfortunately did all of this. The airstrip quest you can skip completely if you're just trying to get Lore Master done. You don't have to do the airstrip at all. So that's always nice. If you know it. Sorry, Burmis. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I didn't know it when I was doing them, but I saved the airstrip for last because they're some of my least favorite quests up there. And so I actually got the Lore Master achievement when I finished the Murloc quests in the Northwest. Yeah, Burmis. It's all good, man. Everyone has those moments. I just had one a moment ago when I went to the tower to sell instead of just summoning my mammoth and selling on my mammoth. So, you know. Okay, why are potions of Slowfall selling for 400 gold? One of my potions just sold for 400 gold. Or, I don't know, it could have been all the 4 of the ones or whatever that I put on the auction house. Yeah, I think there's 1 or 2 achievements associated with the airstrip, isn't there? Stuff I'll have to go back for at some point. Ah, gotcha, Chris. Interesting. That would definitely explain that why they're selling for so much. Yeah, Death Drive. I played Classic recently, so I knew about the keyring, but the keyring doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they removed that because they don't give you keys anymore normally. Because wasn't it like right here? The button for it? Or right at the end of your bags at one point when the UI was completely different. So I don't think it exists anymore.
I got what you need.
Gotcha, Chris. Would like this Whispers of Rivosh work? I guess that is a 10-hour cooldown or 1-hour cooldown, so it might not. Not unless you're really, really slow at hunting treasures. Trying to figure out what all I can sell and what should be kept for auctioning. I have a few decent items. Burmis. I don't mind Hellfire that much. Trying to get this all out of my inventory and ready to go so that we only have to do Ragefire once. Don't have to dig through our gear to do it in any way, shape, or form. Wait, haven't gotten that one yet. Quite a few BOEs, surprisingly. Okay.
Be good.
Yeah, Zangermarsh isn't fun for the most part. That's a Horde specific quest, isn't it? I don't think Alliance have to get the female hatchling. I think. I could be wrong. The last month has been kind of a blur for me. All right, you guys ready for the death run? All right, y'all. Enemy territory. Let's do this. All right, Chris. Have a good day at work. I'll hopefully catch up with you tomorrow. Instant death. Oh, and it's such a long run. God damn. Oh, hell. Yeah, Razor Hill's the closest graveyard that's not horde only. Oh, man. Stupid guards, why do you have to one-shot me, man? Zach, so there's no... The only Nax is in Wrath now. And I will be doing that. I don't think it takes an attunement, though, does it? I might wait until I'm like 45 or 50 before I start working on that. But it is on my plan of things to do. I think going forward, I'll have one day a week that's devoted to instances. And then the rest of the week will be devoted to leveling. Because the faster I get out of Draenor, the faster I can level up to 45. And then the faster I get out of Legion, the faster I can level up to 60. Oh, good. Thanks, Rare Scanner. I'm so glad there's a Warcraft Rumble coin there that I could get. I'll make sure to detour for that. There might be a quest. I've done all the outside quests in Wrath, though. Or, well, 99% of them. So if you had to do the outside quests around Nax to get into Wrath, or outside of Nax to get into Nax, then I'm pretty sure I've done them all. But I don't think there was any kind of specific attunement. I think you could just walk in. Okay. We take a peek. Then we'll resurrect. Bubble. And just run like a biatch. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whew. Only one death. There's a portal. There's a portal?
Is using dark magic to control beasts and corrupt their brethren down here. I intend to put a stop to it. But first, I need to know what it is we're fighting against. That's where you come in. Fight through the caverns and collect the insignia that the cultists carry. With them, I can study what type of magic is at work here. These dark shaman have been down here for months, raising beasts and performing dark rituals. I don't know what they aim to achieve with all of this, but it's clear that they are no friend of the Alliance. And I need your help stopping them. Fight your way through the chasm and kill Dark Shaman Corinthal and Lava Guard Gordith.
I sent recon out over an hour ago, and none of them have reported back. And now these damned hands are pouring out of the chasm. I don't know what's going on down there, but I'm not going anywhere till I get my men back. I want you to head in there and find them, preferably while they're still alive.
Of course. I don't think we have to go here, actually. Oh, how did I not loot these? What is going on with me? I'm too tired, man. Why, hello, suspicious rock. Come on, lava flow.
Work complete.
Let me click on you, dude. There we go. Good grief. Double drop again. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Now that's a big worm. That's a dead worm. Okay.
Work complete.
Zach. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Work complete.
Have you collected the insignia? Good work. Now we can figure out what it is they were trying to achieve down here. It would seem that the Dark Shaman experiments drove Gordith insane. Hopefully we've seen the last of this.
That's all that survived. The Horde is going to pay for this in blood.
Those still have to be turned in. Okay. There's still a mob up top, a boss. I got the Ragefire Chasm achievement, so... Anything up here? Nope. All right. Well, let's head back to the garrison and turn in all the mission quests and everything. But then we're going to call it for the. Let me check the achievement just to make sure. Okay, Ragefire's done. So tomorrow we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dungeons to do, which is quite a few, but we should be okay. As well as Corn Dire Brew, of course, always. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. If you enjoyed the episode, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments. Drop memberships if you feel like it. Stuff like that.
This table lists all of your currently available missions.
Bam. Lots of level ups. Nice. I stream 6 to 7 days a week, so I will be here often. And always appreciate having people hang out with me to chit-chat and comment, tell me I'm doing stuff wrong, and occasionally tell me lore, because I am a noob that needs lore help all the time. So don't be afraid to hang out anytime I'm on. Don't be afraid to say hi, etc. And 46% chance. Yeah, you know, whatever. Maybe she'll get it. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up, guys. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or night. And I will do my best to be on tomorrow, but tomorrow is my one day where I am sometimes off. Worst case scenario, I'll be back at 6 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. But I will do my best to stream at least a little bit tomorrow to bang out these dungeons. So, have a good night, everyone, and I will catch you later. Take care, everybody.